Quiet, quiet, quiet. Okay. Okay, hello. Alright, give me 1 second here. Make sure everything's... For some reason I decided to not look at my chat when I started the thing. Okay. So, welcome to another Sunday. See, Juniper Actis is on, apparently doing an art stream. I wish I had a thing that I could use to draw instead of having to go with all the goofy 3D model stuff that I do. Keep in mind, I don't mind the 3D stuff, but I kind of want a cool 2D app. I found out the hard way I could probably actually VTube Starfield. Like, without the PNG app, just like proper VTuber app. Problem with that, Starfield tends to be a little, shall I say, resource intensive. So, yeah, I have no idea what that would actually do to the stream. Try to use a full 3D app with that. Could end up working out just fine, or it could be a jolly slideshowy nightmare. But the point is, I think I would rather be, at least I would feel a lot more confident using a 2D app or a PNG app as opposed to a full 3D. Which is kind of weird to say because suddenly a 2D app is still a 3D app. It just looks 2D. But anyway. So if I sound like I am here to have some little bit of pain, that's because I am. Okay, so the timer actually did work. Just didn't work right. Okay. Oh, or is that actually going to do that every minute? Okay, hold the phone here. I set up a timer on Stream Elements, and oh wow, that is definitely not what it was supposed to be doing. Give me 2 seconds to fix that, otherwise that's going to spam the hell out of my chat. But anyway, yeah, yesterday I got done smoking my cigar, and I was just standing around in the corner, and everything was fine, right? I walk in, I sit down, and out of the blue, I start noticing I have a muscle seizing up. Let's go ahead and up that to 30 minutes. And make sure that it's actually saying things correctly. Okay, now, hopefully, that will work every 30 minutes instead of every minute, because that will get absolutely obnoxious as hell. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I got done. I came in, I sat down, and yeah, I could just feel this one muscle in the middle of my back start tensing up. And it's like, as long as I don't move, it's fine. I'm gonna go to like bend over. There it goes. So yeah, if I'm gonna try to sit still, but if you hear me every so often, occasionally, sound like something's weird. Well, something is. Okay, so hopefully by 10, hopefully about 30 minutes, we'll end up seeing another spam button here. That will probably get adjusted. So anyway, yeah, I actually did find something. I did a video today for Starfield. I was giving myself a kind of a one-gun challenge. Without any mods or anything like that, the Combat Tech Eon is objectively the worst handgun in the game. It sucks. It sucks really, really bad. It uses the same ammo as your Grendel and your Beowulf, and Yeah, there's nearly no reason to actually use that because you've got ammo for other guns, and honestly, it really doesn't make any sense that you use the same 7.7 ammo in your full-length bullpup carbine that you would in your pistol caliber carbine and your handgun. Okay, anyway. Make sure I actually know what I've got going on here. Okay. Got my good gun. Okay, I'm noticing another thing wrong with this. One, in front of the slide catch, there is a hole that is drilled for some reason, and I do not know why that is there. Now, the two holes between the slide catch and the thumb safety, that is actually where John Browning put the spring detent that actually allows the thumb safety to click on and off into place. Okay. That is weird. That hole is on both sides. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things. I would like to go to Bethesda and just actually show them a real handgun, not nothing threatening way or anything like that. Just like, okay, guys, this is an over 100-year-old design. By the time the game, by the time of Starfield's timeline, this is at least a 400-year-old design. You don't need to reinvent the wheel to avoid copyright or something, because for starters, it's not copyrighted, it's patented, and patents only last about 20 years. And this one expired way long ago. Just make it 1911, okay? Just like a proper 1911. I mean, this one's not bad, but it's got some nonsensical features. For starters, it looks kind of like they were trying to riff on like the 1909. If you know anything about the development of the 1900, the 1909, like the proper 1909, basically is the gun that would turn into the U.S. Army's officially adopted 1911 in, well, 1911. But, yeah, this looks kind of like 1909, 1910 style. When you get a hold of the older handgun, it's a little bit more apparent because this one's got this goofy, like, kind of to Coyote tan finish. Anyway, just minor irritation right here. I wanted to make sure I knew what I had here. Okay, so anyway, I was giving myself kind of a challenge, kind of a one-gun challenge. Actually, this is barrel release on it, okay. Oh, Sight Pro. Sight Pro lasers. Wait a minute, is that a thumb safety? Okay, so it's not entirely unheard of for a revolver to have a thumb safety, but there's kind of no reason to actually do that. Alright, I'm getting sidetracked. Anyway, like I said, I was doing a one-gun challenge where I found out the Eon and that's like absolute garbage. And pretty much outclassed by everything that comes after it. That challenge failed. Partially because that gun is just super weak sauce. Partially because I wasn't paying attention and ended up accidentally not paying attention to my health. So, whoops. I'd say it would have been easier to avoid paying attention to my health if I had a gun with a little bit higher damage output. So obviously once I ended up screwing up that challenge, I ended up going back in. Wrong button. With a Maelstrom and a Side Star and Red Shop. But I actually did find something looking for this thing. So I was just going around trying to find a point of interest. I found crashed spaceship debris, and I was lucky enough that there was like something else. like a hop skip away from where I actually touched down at.
Say your last goodbyes. We're in orbit. What next?
Okay, so this is something that always stuck out to me. When you first meet Barrett, back on Vectera, he starts talking about a mine on Kazal. He keeps mentioning Kazal, and of course Lynn has no idea what he's talking about and thinks he's full of shit. But if you head out to the nearest system, or rather, of course, I remember where the hell it is. The name of the system is Nira. Here. Set a course here. This should spit us out right where we need to be. But the main thing is, I found Kazal Mine. I found it in the video. I have not explored it yet. Because that was always kind of one of those things like, well, basically, it's kind of a long-standing Bethesda thing. I have a bad habit of every time I hear about something that a character mentions in passing,
I'd love to talk.
no.
Safe travels, stranger.
But Kazal. So weirdly enough, I've been here, unfinished hangar, explored. I did not notice Kazal sulfur mine. And it took me a second to realize that, wait a second, Barrett said something about Kazal. I kept getting confused. And then I just happened to find this. Now, because Barrett mentioned this, I figured I'd go ahead and actually explore this on stream instead of in a video, because I was trying to do something a little different for the video. But here it is. I found the Kazal mine. I'm gonna grab Barrett, and we're gonna find out exactly what the hell's going on with this fucker.
We're locked in and landing.
Obviously, my experience with Bethesda's games going back to like Fallout 3. You people mentioned the Commonwealth. Well, in Fallout 3 you cannot get to the Commonwealth. All of a sudden, Fallout 4 shows up. Oh, this is the Commonwealth. Holy shit! So I thought it was kind of like something like that. But as it turns out, no, something that Barrett says in passing that, when you first encounter it, it's kind of in one ear out the other. It's right here.
Fascinate me.
Roll with me.
Finally. Let's get out of here. Last one to the ship is a rotten Prasada berry.
Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. Just not too much fun.
You got it.
Okay, so... Okay, so I had Sleepy Time equipped because I was not sure that I was going to end up getting reamed. Try and do a part-time cop mission. UC security. Okay, gotta remember where I put the arsenal on this one. But that is an LTO, which I do not need. so make sure this is in the right spot. Everything looks good so far. Alright, so loadout methodology here. Standard, going through ribbon tear, right? Whenever that runs out of ammo. I need quiet capability. Anti-critter defense. Longbow! Should probably top out that mag too. Damn it, this is doing it too. I'm starting to think, I don't know, I hope it's not a graphics card thing, but I'm starting to notice when it comes to sights zooming, for some reason, every time you zoom out of a sight, that has any kind of magnification on it, it'll drop a frame.
Hey, good to see you.
Hey, Jose, what are you doing? Fans hanging out, chilling? Swampweed. So the weird thing is I've been here once before. Yeah. Also, my neighbors downstairs have been listening to loud as hell music and dropping shit all fucking day. And it's like, I do not get these people. It's like, they got to be deaf because of how loud they listen to shit. It is at all hours of the day, they always seem to have a kid running up and down the hallway. Okay. Sulfur rocks blocked the exit to the mine. That could be a problem. Damn crap, I still haven't fixed the damn binary trigger on this fucking thing. Eat shit and die.
Watch out. I know calling this place a hellhole seemed harsh, but go ahead. Smell it for yourself. You'll agree.
Barrett, I think I'll pass on that and keep the filters active. So for anybody that doesn't know, sulfur is what makes rotten eggs smell like, well, rotten eggs. Now what makes things smell like just straight up poo, that's called metal mercaptan. That's a weird ass critter.
Time to shine.
Yeah, as long as I don't move, you don't notice it that much, but yeah, shit hits the fan. Oh crap.
I know what we need. Yeah. More meat. Exactly.
Ow. gonna lie, that lighting was dramatic as hell. Broom sell it.
Everyone. Stay down. Oh yeah, I know how to do it.
So they decided they wanted to be a little spicy.
Everybody got that? Good. You aren't ready for this, but I am.
It's just foggy enough in here. Okay, I'm gonna check up to just me being here is the reason why they kind of explode when they die. Smooth move, Barrett. Okay. Is anyone else up here? Barrett? Bad idea, bud.
The imagination lately.
What is the waiting for? Shit, okay. Premise extractors. Yow! That's my butt you lit on fire, motherfucker.
Well, they don't need it now.
I gotta start looting fuckers just because of the fact that I won't have to come back here. I don't think I should have come back here during the day, but at the same time, probably just as foggy then. I can still feel the neighbor's TV through the floor. Okay.
Won't even scar.
God damn it. Okay.
We must regroup. Food for the great serpent.
Okay, seriously, how many of you assholes are here? Ow. There you are. Okay. Oh. Alright, note to self, when I'm doing the cool move, always remember, they may say cool, but you will distinctly hear stupid. I don't know why I keep looking at my computer. My camera's actually in front of me, and I don't actually even need it right now because I'm a PNG app right now. Son of a bitch. I might go ahead and just throw it on the wheel. Oh, here's an idea. Alright, Pooch. Let's try to be halfway nice. Eat it. my face.
Oh, I love this part.
This is a heavier gravity planet. Okay. Crap, was this a huge cave-in right here? I think that might have been the landing pad at one point. Okay, that looks like Judgment to me. Judgment being, fuck you, buddy. Kind of getting the impression maybe the Great Serpent wasn't exactly too happy with him, so he ended up making sure he went out like a bitch.
Fine. Run away. Shinan's breath. What was that? Now you are mine.
Are you actually on the roof? No. Okay, I was thinking, please tell me this motherfucker ain't in here taking a shit. Okay, Bucky, where are you?
You cannot elude the shrouding.
Is that what you're calling yourself?
You cannot escape judgment.
There you are. Talking all that shit.
All yours.
I didn't even have to aim. It's almost like if the Great Serpent wills it, the bullets will find their way. That, or, you know, just like shove it up his nose. Okay. Well, good morning. So again, abandoned Argus extractors, sulfur mine, Kazal. Poutine and bacon. Okay. Well, I imagine this would have been an absolute nightmare trying to do a workout here. 1.4 gravity, which means this is a high gravity world. Okay, hello. Oh, crap. I could. That would not work. The fuck? Okay, that there. And I'm not actually going to be able to complete this, am I? I'm going to use this one or this one. Problem, though, is this only goes here. This only goes here. Or here. But not here. Yeah, this can only go here. Yeah, I was watching Oxhorn go through, and he was doing like the points of interest and all that, trying to figure out, you know, various like lore, and what actually has lore, what actually doesn't. And I think by this point he's probably got pretty much as fed up as you can get with the lockpick system. And I'll be completely honest with you, I am actually okay with the lockpick system. I actually applaud them for, you know, thinking outside the box and doing something different. That said, they need to incorporate a way, just include like an auto digi or something that just does it for you, because this mechanic wears out its welcome very fast. To the point where I don't know if there's really anybody that actually still enjoys this several hundred hours into the game. This thing about lockpicking in Skyrim and Fallout is, does it take a little bit? It can, but at the end of the day, you gotta be kidding me. You know, the lockpick mechanic in Fallout and Skyrim is such that it's unobtrusive enough that it's not going to end up bringing your gameplay to a screeching halt. This, on the other hand, you will waste so much freaking time doing this. Only get to the last ring and find out you're fucked. You have to start completely over. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm all for game devs, you know, going for innovation in gameplay, but at the same time, it's kind of one of the situations of, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And I'm going to say that, you know, yeah, obviously it makes sense that you'd have to do something a little different. But this particularly time-consuming lockpick mechanic, you may as well just make this Tetris. This fucking thing. This is one of those things that makes you wonder whether or not they actually playtested this as well as they thought they did. I mean, is it buggy? Not really. At least I don't think it is. But, yeah, like I said, this gets real tedious real quick. really, I'm actually going to have to use both of the onesies to get into that fucker. Okay, is what's in there even worth all this fucking headache trying to get into this goddamn lock? There's a computer in there. It might have stuff on it. Finally. What in the hell? Okay, that is a very weird combo of Pope Hat, Hawk Beak Nose, and Bubble Lip. And is that supposed to be like a reference to Vault 111 on the cap?
May as well, right?
Okay, dead robot. Dead computer. I'm gonna waste my goddamn time looking at that fucking lock. Hell no. Open door. What door do they open? Wait. No, I picked that one, so. Down here? Yeesh. Supervisor Lynn, hello. Oh, jackpot. Alright. Episode 1, here we go again. Well, here we are again. Another rare mineral contract. This time it's sulfur. You remember sulfur, don't you? Dangerous, flammable, rife with gas plumes that'll melt the seals in your soup before you have a chance to scream. Literal brimstone. It also happens to be the 10th most common mineral in the whole freaking universe. I don't think there's a miner on this crew that actually believes we came all this way to House Faroon's doorstep to mine this stuff. Rare mineral my tail. So this is the job that Lynn and Heller are talking about when you show up. Heller ends up taking halfway into House Faroon space, which is why the Zealots are here. But Baron and his New Atlantean social club paid for discretion, so we're mining sulfur. And praying to the heavens, this anomaly they're actually after turns up before anyone gets hurt. Setup complete. Episode 2. 20 days, working 3 shifts a day. That's how long it took to get the sham facility set up to mine this stinking yellow dreck. Seeing the supports alone took the better part of a week. Just to make sure we didn't trigger a gas rupture and kill everyone before we began. The amount of money this Constellation group is spending must be astronomical. The scanning technology alone looks like it was stolen from the UC Skunk Works. Whatever this anomaly is, it must be worth a fortune. Though if it is that valuable, it'd explain why they don't want anyone to know they're looking for it in the first place. Round 3, our first evac. Oh shit. Ow. Our first emergency evac today. One of the Dusties dug where he shouldn't have and got a sulfur dioxide spray down. He somewhat held, but his seals melted into nothing. Former was able to get him back to the hab before he asphyxiated, but he was in rough shape. Stabilized, and I had Heller jumping back to the nearest medical facility, 50 plus light years away in Aquila. Ooh, so he had to do 2 jumps. Sounds like he's going to live and is expected to make a full recovery. I hope Barrett's people spring for the good insurance. Round 4 visitors. I'm sitting here writing this so I can get my heart rate time to come down from the high 4 figures. We got a vessel alarm today. I'm guessing Heller's trip to Aquila and back drew some attention from the neighbors. A ship full of Rune zealots. Most of the crew was out in Shaft A when the alarm sounded. Just me and Jenkins in the facility. I immediately called the work stop. And full radio silence, then ran top speed to the chimneys to shut them down. Then Jenkins and I ran holding our breath through our suits and barely managed to stash ourselves outside under a catwalk just as the first zealots came up the steps. The first, presumably the captain, walked right over our heads. Some alien firearm trained on the airlock where we'd just been. I've never gotten that close to a zealot before. Their suits are covered in these wrapped patterns, makes them look, well, barely human. The battle scar had made it clear he'd walked away from his fair share of raids before. It does scroll down, okay. That was right at that moment that, as this zealot warrior is standing directly on top of us, that Jenkins hiccups. Well, ain't that a bitch? The captain freezes, turns, looks straight at a second. Silence. I think they really thought the place was abandoned. They came in, took some rations, ammo, a couple firearms we had, and they left. As for me, this illustrates 3 necessities we've got before us. 1, we need guns and better training with them. 2, we need to find this anomaly yesterday. 3, I'm going to launch Jenkins into a star the moment the opportunity presents itself. That sounds like Luna, right? 5, we found it. We found it. Hallelujah. At long last, we found it. Up until today, we've been looking for a mineral anomaly, a piece of metal or rock that stood out from the things around it. But today, Jenkins' replacement noticed something odd on one of the seismometers we'd been placed around to warn us of a gas rupture. It seemed like there was a dip in gravity right near the mouth of Shaft A. Scans of the spot showed the exact signature we've been told to look for. So extraction at this point gets tricky. I'm going to need folks to move over there, then convince them they're all digging into a gas vein to get them to leave the area the hell alone. While we're working on that, I've got to collect Barrett. Then we can finally get off this godforsaken rock. Round 6, that's a wrap. It's done. The anomaly's found and in our employer's possession. I escorted Barrett to the site personally, and then the 2 of us went down to collect. Or at least that was the intention. Once we hid them out the cave, Barrett turned to me and said, "This could be dangerous down here. Why don't you head back to the hab?" Dangerous? You don't say. Customers are always right, blah, blah, blah. So I turned back and waited at the facility with the crew. As we waited, and waited, and waited. After what seemed like several hours, he finally comes stumbling back through the airlock, looking like he'd seen a ghost, but grinning ear to ear. He claimed he'd found what he was looking for, that he'd sucked down a little too much sulfur while he was down there and passed out. Really, Barrett? That's the best you could think of? He was obviously lying. Something happened. But we could at long last get the hell out of here. I wasn't about to argue. So this is where Barrett found his artifact. And he touched it, got KO'd. But considering the fact he told everybody to bail, so they wouldn't know what it was. 7, closing up shop. Ow. I'm trying to just... Oh, I'm sitting. Okay. All the transportable equipment's been off-rolled and the rest isn't worth the credits it'd take to get it out here. To get it out of here. Congratulations, Constellation. You've added an ugly couple of scars to one of the foulest worlds I've ever had the displeasure of working on. If I never hear from these people again, it'll be too soon. So, this kind of explains her attitude. Apparently, Barrett's constantly hiring Argus extractors to pick shit out of the ground when they finally find one of the artifacts. One, it's in house for own space. Two, he tells everybody to stay away for their own good. And three, he comes up with a bullshit reason as to why he ends up getting KO'd. Basically just looking at the damn thing. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a new character again so I can hear that conversation between Lynn and Barrett. What the fuck? Yeah, no, fuck that. Okay, wait a second. This is Casal. This is where Barrett found his artifact. I want to find his actual mine. Where he went down.
Brace yourself. We have spacers.
What? Where?
Find anything worth selling or using?
Okay, so obviously we know Barrett's a Starborn. Because basically everyone in Constellation is, depends on who your affinity is highest with. So it's kind of the weird thing. He ends up... We know at very least that on this universe, Barrett got his artifact here. I'm going to make a new character to go through and listen to Aaron Lynn's intro and find out where Lynn thought Barrett found his artifact versus where Barrett did. And I'm going to have to find this in basically Universe 0 again. Can't believe that they just extracted all this straight up sulfur ore and they didn't even bother to sell it. They just chunked it out of the ground and boom. This is it, it's all right, it's right here. It's like, come on, people, this money just lying around. And yeah, granted, it's not exactly a boatload, but what the fuck was that?
One giant leap for humankind.
So
Securing the artifact here was worth a considerable effort. We also picked up a stellar new constellation member that day.
Kind of wonder if maybe that file got crossed with something else. That should have been Victera that he sent it on. I'm not getting a wire crossed. Although, wait, this is Universe Prime. I forgot which character I'm on. So yeah, this is the original universe. So I forgot I'm playing as my stream character, not my main character. Which is why the ship is the Abyss Tracker instead of the pirate ship. Okay, so yeah, Barrett actually... Alright, so it is right. Barrett actually did end up getting his artifact here. Okay. So, that still means I need to make a new character and figure out where Lynn thought the artifact came from. Okay. Where's the mine shaft at? That's the big thing. Where's the mine shaft? Power generators. Okay, so we've got clearly machined sulfur slabs lying around. Found Lynn's terminal. Okay, so I hit the computer, then it'll open the door. So all the shit here is based on the various processing things. Funny, we don't find anywhere near this amount of crap in Victera. Everything is apparently still on, because of reasons. Forklift is overturned.
Spacer territory.
Okay, so this is kind of basically living quarters and storage, right? Science lab. Power room, apparently. Big break room, Lynn's office. Okay. So this is the administration building. Landing pad. doors. Complete with massive waste of fucking time. Picks. Okay, so we got that to open the door. The door opens to... So was this the door that opened? Can I close the door? Okay. So that puts us back in the admin building. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so that's the window of the admin building. Kind of a little bit of a map in my head here, trying to figure out how to get to where I'm trying to get to go. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is in here, because this might be the mine shaft. Okay, here's the link here. Okay. This whole thing was just Supervisor Lynn's office. This is her office. No windows, just a huge ass satellite dish. Okay. So it still doesn't tell me where the mine shaft is. Because I want to see where Barrett went. Maybe pick that thing out of the rock. It's like control. Oh, security door. That's the door that opened. Okay. Okay, so obviously material processing. Everything is kind of either cut into slabs or compacted into slabs. Where the hell is... Where exactly were they picking this shit out of? Ah, wait, I know. Where they were actually pulling stuff. The actual mine shaft itself is this guy over here. Which suffered a cave-in. Exactly when that happened, I have no idea. I'm willing to bet sometime after Argus pulled out. Okay, so, cool.
Hey, you might want this.
Yes, second here. Okay, so apparently now my timer no longer works. Because reasons.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Okay, well, anyway, at least there's no bots in chat.
That room of yours better be clean next. And
I'll
just
get
like
to
that,
it,
we're in
Dad.
space.
I promise.
Constellation members.
This ain't like getting around to a dome.
Well,
Understand?
I hope all your visions involve
Fine,
kittens
fine,
and
okay.
rainbows.
I'm going.
know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Okay, make sure we actually got all the lights turned on. Okay, back pulse, max shot, solstice. I'm gonna hang on to this because anti-personnel is actually pretty good deal. Extended mag suppressed. It's already got the suppressor and has the extended mag, which doubles base capacity. So if I stick a drum on this thing ought to be fucking insane. I'm gonna hang on to this one. Oh, okay. Short scope. Well, I don't typically care for these, but may as well investigate it while I got one. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so everything that I need is actually back on the lodge, so I'm going to... Damn it. Oh, well. That's right. Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Okay. Back to the lodge. Well, anyway, we found out why. Okay, so streaming list timer does work. And it didn't actually do the thing. Okay. Finish taking yourself around, explored, and explored. And we actually have... Huh. Every player here is scared. Huh. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, next stop, the lodge.
I have something for you. I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Yes, it hits.
Yep. Take this.
Huh. So, we're on about killing house for zealots, and somehow...
This place is a delightful relic tangled up with hope, grit, and science.
Somehow, Barrett finds nuggies. Specialized mag-assisted barrels vastly increases accuracy and recoil at the cost of ABS while standing still. Huh, okay. Little bitty laser module. Okay, optic. Short scope. For some reason, the reflex sight is in your armpit. Recon scope. Iron sights. Okay, that is clearly a buttstock. You got clearly a pad on the back. It is about as long as your forearm from the pistol grip to the end of the thing. This is a buttstock. Why are the sights way up on back here, especially the reflex sight? This is really stupid. Neither round. Man by almost every government, these rounds produce a disease-like effect that spreads to any target that gets too close. So I'm gonna say it's probably a bad idea to use that.
What if we leave a few things here and make a second trip?
That's right. I'm thinking about it. Get rid of the damn binary trigger. Okay. Weird. It's almost like to compensate for the shorter barrel, they end up putting a counterweight on it. Okay, so anti-personnel rattler, and it still does less than the bashing side star. Okay. Yeah, that suppressor's kind of shit because it doesn't actually kill the muzzle flash. Okay, I think somebody needs to go back to Bethesda and tell them that when you have a pistol with a can this long on it, you're not going to get muzzle flash. That's kind of the whole point of a suppressor. Like, I'm actually a little disappointed by that. The fact that it's still, even with anti-personnel on it, has such crap damage. Whoa. We can see if somebody's walking in and make sure this thing's actually. See if this is actually doing what I think it's doing. Doesn't seem to be doing too bad. Okay, now it's not getting that frame scope. Maybe it has to do with the sniper rifles. I need to experiment with Let's turn. Well, we'll see if their scopes do the same thing. Since this is a short scope. Thinking, always thinking. Back to the spaceport. And hello, fog.
I am not a star.
Hope you're finding every. Oh, please take a look.
Okay, so. Copy Equinox. I'm gonna handle just one of these. It's also that's fine. Refined Equinox, okay. Copy Mag Pulse. Crap, okay.
Appreciate the business.
Okay, how's my cash looking? 32,104. That's not gonna be anywhere near enough. Alright, back down the hole.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Well, thank you. You didn't do that. I think it's kind of funny to see that come back from Fallout 3.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth.
Having a good one?
Ask me. Those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
One, agree. Two, yeah, day's been okay.
If there's some, the trade authority has access. You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay. Get rid of that because I don't need it. Superior Room Power Pack.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Capital. Personally, I think they absolutely.
Well, shit. Stuff I want to sell, he can't actually buy any of it.
Watch your back out there.
Trying to sell as much crap as I can because otherwise it does tend to stockpile a bit.
Hi. How you doing?
What's up, dude? A little busy at the moment. Things to sell, money to be made. Power plants to upgrade. Okay, I want specifically residential. Because I know the Centaurian Arms should have enough cash on hand to at least buy a few things.
I'm sure you're here because I'm sure we can find something that suits you. That ought to do it for them.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony ports. That way they can strike anywhere.
I just used it recreational. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it's military grade, so you know it's real. I was ready for work. I'm so close to getting
I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Yes, indeed.
Oh, well, certainly.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Alright, now, give me 1 second here. Okay. Like I said, I've had a little bit of a problem with the back muscle all freaking day. It started yesterday. Okay, take the trash out. Okay. Okay, this is the superior. This is galvanized, so it has additional corrosion resistance. If we're further back, this one is so fugly. Honestly, stats like that kind of hard to pass up on hanging on to that one.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Okie dokie. Sold off a lot of crap. Landing pad.
Need some work? Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you got.
Sure, how about it?
Okay, so we need to upgrade. Okay. Go into builder mode. Reactors. We got C class. Okay, this is the good one. Just enough to be able to afford this. Take the old reactor out. New reactor in. Sell. Alright, now we got juice. Okay, where's the grav drive? Max power 12. Max power 11. So if we were to take this guy out, put this guy in. Wait a minute. Okay, looks like they have the same hard points to attach to. Okay, so this is the one we want, but we need money in order to actually afford that. So we cancel that mod.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that human scout.
And I think I may have just screwed something up. I didn't screw something up. Just I thought what I wanted to do was I wanted to go out and set up an outpost on a high-level system.
You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
asking got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Okay, all I want to do is I want to set up a... Okay, I want to set up an outpost. Which means I need my supplies. Obviously, once I get the outpost set up...
I don't believe in luck per se, but I do realize how fortunate I am to be a part of all of this.
Okay, so basically, once I actually get everything set up on the outpost, all this stuff goes right back in and I take that other cargo hold off because it does not need to be there. And Doggy made it. Apparently Duggan's at work and not supposed to be getting caught, so...
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora overdose case. The psychotropic produced in the city of Neon and widely available there is illegal contraband in the United Colonies. We're asked to remind listeners that those in possession of Aurora are subject to fines and or imprisonment and is a clear threat to public safety.
Yes. Yeah, this is my channel. Ha! Bullshit! Okay, so Delgin, you missed it. I found the original mine where Barrett found his artifact in the nearest system. I went ahead and explored it. And it's kind of weird, I could have swore I explored that earlier, but this time I actually found Supervisor Lynn's terminal. And now we know why she's always in such a cranky mood.
Well, that ought to do it.
Okay, so my current plan right now is get back on board, load shit into storage, at least as much as I can. I probably don't have enough storage for everything.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like beetles.
I'm pretty sure I probably got something that it does not need to be in there. Find a spot way out in the ass end of the universe, or galaxy, solar systems. Specifically, just upgraded my reactor.
Give me 5 to 10 years and I'll probably be on PC with Ya. Jealous of modding community.
Yeah, honestly, about 5 to 10 years from now, actually about 5 years, Starfield mods should be like absolutely insane. That's kind of one of the reasons why I actually haven't put any mods out yet right now, is because of the fact it's probably going to take about 5 years before anybody actually starts really hitting that sweet spot. Of figuring out like how to actually do mods well enough. Because like, let's face it, I made a mod for Skyrim, and that was after it had been out for 10 years.
Whole new set of stars.
What do we got going here? So an outpost, temperate, got flora and fauna, level 60 system. Let's see, my current level is 65. So this is actually not a bad choice. And of course, fucking Starborn show up. Hey, you know what, fuck him. What is this? Wetlands. Sandy desert. Volcanic. I think I want to set up my base in the wetlands. Yeah, I can tell you right now, when people start figuring out, you know, how to really do mods well, they've actually released like actual official modding tools and Creation Kit 2.0, and everybody actually knows what they're doing, what's going on. Well, the first things that I'm doing is I am fixing some of the guns. Not to mention adding a fuck ton more. Okay, so resources. Ew. Well then. No wonder I was over encumbered so quickly. Well, the resources I've got amounts to about 20,000 kilos. Okay, armory. This is not where I need to be. I decided to buy an Abyss Striker, and I tricked it out a little bit. Because I wasn't exactly digging the Kontiki Bridge.
She's got no POW. R. Capitine.
Wow, text to speech, not gonna lie, just absolutely ate the fuck out of that. Okie dokie. Okay, got a structure. Okay, am I like standing next to something, or is there like an actual radiation hazard? Extreme solar radiation. Huh, okay.
So much for my Scotty impersonation.
Yeah, if you were trying to go for being Scotty there, that yeah, text to speech kind of didn't really want to cooperate. Now did it? Okay. Try to figure out if this is actually a decent place to actually set up shop or not. I'm basically just looking for a spot of land that's got enough space. Yeah, I suppose this is about as good a place as any. Adaptive frame. Oh, okay.
I hadn't thought of doing that, but I love it.
Okay, so I just need like 3 of these, right? Okay. I need 2 more. If I still need adaptive frames after this, okay. Zoom out. I need. Okay, so got our lander over there. Let's take this here. Yeah, okay. Get to determine how tall we want it. And then confirm. Alright. Okay, how industrial, military, science, hydroponic. Hexagonal. Hydroponics lab. Ground hab. Military. Can I? Thank you. Okay. Science, hydroponics lab A, B, four-walled. Double-decker four-walled. Let's go with just a Raider. Okay. Do I have enough adaptive frames for that? Let's see. Do I have builders? Okay. Well, I need. Get out of here. airlock, going into our main building. Okay, hydroponics. There's science. Okay, here we go. Okay, mission board. Constellation mission board. And bounty clearance.
What is your opinion of M weaponry, both handheld and ship?
EM weaponry? I actually use it. Depends on the mission, actually. Ship-based EM weaponry I use for when I want to go, like, ship raiding, because it does actually knock out all the actual stuff. Yeah, cruise station might not be a bad idea. Okay, so cruise station, basically reception desks. Yeah, But yeah, the EM weaponry allows you to knock out ship engines and all the other shit without actually destroying the ship and damaging the actual piece. That helps you to end up taking the ship without having too much repair costs. There are certain missions, like especially the region missions, where you might not be capable of getting the best outcome if you just wholesale slaughter everyone. But if you end up using EM weaponry to just KO someone, advanced wind turbine. Okay. Wow, one of these makes 14 power. Okay. I'll stick another one of these around here.
EM makes it easier to disable ships but isn't required. Targeting the engines will do it too. I do prefer them over that though.
Yeah, technically you can just get away with just shooting the engines, but like I said, if you want to avoid hefty repair costs because you shot the shit out of the engine, you can use the EM to kind of minimize your collateral damage.
I didn't know how much that was needed until just now.
Ah! That is Xenon. Okay, transfer. Simple fabricator, compound fabricator. Well, I did what I needed to do here. Upgrade into our little outpost here. We've hired a receptionist. Step into the office. Okay, now we got Crimson Fleet at Gloombridge.
I no longer steal ships. I've been doing bounty missions back to back since it's quicker and just pays better.
Every so often I will start stealing pirate ships and such, basically due to the fact that you actually can get paid pretty decently for those. That's if you're planning on like stealing a ship and customizing it, making it your own. You're gonna want to do this early game because I have had occasionally the disappearing ship bug show up. I don't think it's happened with this character yet, but on my main, before I New Game Plussed, yeah, the disappearing ship thing was kind of a problem. And go figure, it would always happen with one of my favorite prefab ships, which is the civilian version of it is the crossbow, but it's the Spacer Hyena. Spacer Hyena, for some reason, gets this weird thing with the ladder placement.
Popping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done.
Yeah, it does this weird thing with ladder placement. You'll have like one ladder that will be like 3 decks deep.
Contraband missions for the Crimson Fleet is lucrative AF. I save destroying them for right before Ascension. Because MONAAAY.
Yeah, I'll be dead honest with you, the Crimson Fleet missions actually really pissed me off. I have got to upgrade the engines on this piece of shit. Level up. And typically when it comes to contraband, I usually try to, well, pretty much I try to find various bases and such, and just go ahead and...
Don't get me wrong, I won't harm for the fleet. Smuggling, though, I'm your man.
Let's see, energy weapons, engine systems. Increases top ship. Ship's boost lasts longer, shorter cooldown. Top speed increase again. While boosting, all enemies disengage the player and can only reacquire after the player stops boosting. That's actually not a bad skill to have. Let's see, payload. Got rank 2 of this. So basically there's no reason to not do payload. Make 25 grab jumps with 75% or more of the maximum cargo capacity. Okay, astronomy's maxed. Huh, that raises a question.
We have jump capability again.
Hello.
Hello, Kara.
You know, the way you handle things. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, well, right, anyway, I don't think I need to do much else to that base. So what I'm going to do before I end up engaging these missions. Okay, so we've got grab drive capability. Now the whole reason why I set up a base way the hell out there is because I was kind of hoping that the actual loot I get off of a mission from there put that in there. Ends up being higher level. Because I noticed, you know, like you go to one of the like closer go to Alpha Centauri, go to one of the closer systems there, everything there is like super duper low level, like level 15, 20.
Labs get stuffy sometimes.
Okay, gotta take this. Oh crap. Okay. Not a big deal. Ooh, I don't know if that place had time dilation or not.
You're carrying a lot. Do you want to take a moment to shuffle things around?
No, Bert, I did not want to take a moment to shuffle things around. I want to go back to New Atlantis, hit up the lodge, and dump all this crap in the basement. It's the over here. The luge. Ooh, boy, if you do that wrong, it'll come out real bad. Where are you going? The lewd. Wait, what? The lodge! The lodge! I'm at the lodge. Walk in, the lodge has a stripper pole. Oh yes, indeed. Walter's made some upgrades since the last time we were here.
Even on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
And now I feel better. God damn, that was insane how much shit that was.
When ya get moved to the damage line at work, they expect you to get a lot done, and nothing has worked in 5 hours. Called it.
Yeah, it's almost like when crap breaks, it doesn't actually produce anything. Yeah, am I putting regen on the jetpack? Good damn idea. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think I'm going to want to take out the ground targets first. Because my ship's weaponry is definitely not up to snuff. And, on top of that, oh shit, that's right, forgot I gotta take that thing off. Weaponry's not up to snuff, and maneuverability is in the absolute shitter. Okay, well, must have didn't dump me out like half. Alright, never mind.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, so shipbuilder. I actually do not need this anymore. It's like, don't get me wrong, I like having the storage capacity, but at the same time, I also like being able to actually move. Okay, that is such a weird location for those. I mean, I get it, front and back, because this has, like, bupkis for maneuverability. But let's see, shipbuilder. Okay. Okay, so these are C grade, class 2 in, 2 power engines.
I left 30 minutes into work on Tuesday when they tried moving me over here. Whatever. I don't mind free money.
Hey, as long as they're paying you for it. Okay, so here's my kind of thing here. It's like, I can take a look at these Poseidon DT-230s. These have like the best overall engine thrust and maneuvering thrust of any engine, but you can only put a maximum of 3 on your ship because they also have the highest power draw. I suppose I could probably get like 4 of these on. Okay, calculator time. We're just straight up thrust. Okay, we got the DT-230s. We got an engine thrust of 34,520. But we can only put 3 of them on there, so it gives us 103.5. Meanwhile, if we come down here to the Supernova 2200s, I don't know if there's any better of these. 25, 770. But if we can fit 4 of those on there, 103.80. So what did I say the first time? 105, something like that? 3,080 versus 103.5. Okay. So technically 3 of these is slightly more thrust than 4 of these. $25,770 versus $25,890. Okay, interesting. If we had 4 of these bad boys, one we would have a stupidly long ship that probably wouldn't fit on the actual pad, but 4 of these would be pretty much equal to, if not a little, maybe a hair better than 3 of these. Gotta be heavy as hell, though. Okay, so I'm thinking when it comes to engines, I'm probably going to want to hit up an actual star yard, because this is a C-class C-class engine that only draws 2 power. It's kind of weird, because like, you get the TT-230s at pretty much any ship technician, but each individual star yard has its own shit. I gotta admit, I love having Fan on board. this guy. Alright, abandoned hangar.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
The chords are right on mine.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Kura keeps wanting a pet. I think to myself, well, it is a starship. Ideally, we could probably get her a rabbit. Or possibly a sugar glider. So, Elias looked just special as we find lying around all over the place. A rabbit or two wouldn't be a bad idea.
Starting liners.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Yeah, get up. Kerblop. You know, as cool as these vertical doors are, they do kind of mess with me a little bit.
Be careful. These places aren't built for tourists.
There. Huh, okay. That's where I was going to mess with them. I forgot to do that. There you are. In one ear, out the other.
Do this. So cold. Think about camp. Warm blueberry muffins and jacuzzis. Yeah.
I'm thinking thinking I may need to get Barrett a little bit better suit. This base Constellation one that is a little bit better with cold weather. Last test. Yeah, this one does it too. There's something weird about the graphics that, for whatever reason,
Fair game.
zooming out of any kind of magnified view likes to cause it to drop frames. I think the rest of them are going to be on the top floor. Okay, random rifle lying around. So I'll get that boost back and just fly up into position. give too much of a shit about anyone else.
I miss this ship.
And roll this away.
Time to greet the stars.
Nice little stretch later.
Done. Time to dance among the stars.
Some religions say our lives are circular. Well, I hope the next time around we're just as close as we are now.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and check that in the hole because it turns out that's actually kind of shit. Okay, I want to mess with this. Stow these, get rid of that. Check that and this. I may end up messing with this by throwing a different red on there. Well, actually, maybe not because they don't put it in the right place. Screw it. House room stuff looks weird and doesn't really perform very well. Okay, did I not have... Huh.
You need something?
Okay, 14,000 rounds. Oh, shit. Okay, 1 second here. Okie dokie. I have a bit of a muscle issue in my back right now, so it's not really playing nice with me. I'm thinking in my future I'm going to be having a couple of dates with a hot pad.
Love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Critical hit crew. Apparently one of those shots that have taken out some of their crew. Ooh, ching. Okay, don't mind if I do. I will poke around. Let's see if I can scoop up whatever leftover stuff they happen to have. Okay, this dude is to be down here. This robotics lab. Okay. Huh. This will be interesting.
Magic commencing.
No native life forms detected right now, but wherever humans go, we springs up, don't we?
Oh, that was messed up. Yes, indeed, we do tend to mess shit up, especially when it comes to dialogue and time dilation. I'm sorry, that just kind of gave my ass the giggles. Oh boy. Let's see here. Open up. Timber!
Is the facility in the crater to keep something out or keep something?
Oh, you might want to look at this.
I don't look at what? Okay, no idea. Like, it's kind of a courtesy to pirates to tell you to leave first before actively engaging you.
I get the feeling that Barrett is your favorite companion.
Actually, no. But he does have a starborn ability, so that comes in handy. I just keep forgetting to switch him out. Yeah, low gravity. And a soft landing, okay. Fucking landmines. What, you trying to say it was not worth me killing you?
Andrea for wave. Mafuka.
Alright, what the fuck? Not over encumbered. Okay. See, it comes to Andrea. She always kind of strikes me as a little too much of a fish out of water, you know? It's like, it always feels like if I tried to give her a cooking lesson, it's like I would start by, like, turning on the stove. She would start by, like, murdering a goat. Then building a campfire on the counter. Zombie! Gotta admit, other me is a little grenade happy.
The disregard for human life is the real shame here. Wish granted.
Fucker.
You aren't ready for this.
Okay, how about like this? It's like I still get mad at Night City PD whenever I go on a little bit of a rampage just trying to defend myself, and they keep calling me a cyber psycho. It's like, really, guys? That's just because somebody uses a Sandavist and that's all you get?
Another option here, but I don't know where it leads.
Huh, okay. Nasty little shit. Oh, hello.
Nice. Over here.
Are you kidding me? You made your way all the way over here with a weapon or a key, and it's empty. Sold me to waste my time. The fuck is wrong with me? So, motherfucker.
Ours now.
Idiot. Hello, skill magazine. Piece of shit. Okay. Okay. Huh, okay. You mean they were actually paying you? Okay, so far so good. Ta-da! Dashing refined rather. That was so worth my time.
Hey, look up there. You see that computer too? Could be powered.
No, that one's not. That's probably garbage, okay, so this is the robot.
doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Huh. That's right, because this is where I put that down. Okay, let's see, shipbuilder. Add engines. Question is, okay, interesting. Done 71s. Okay, so tells me everything I need to know about that. I don't actually have access to the engines that I'd like to put on. So now the question is, look at Demas or Stroud Eklund.
This never gets old. Live on.
Also maybe Demas.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Target's cracked, rapid attack.
Anyone else want to dance? No? Good. Too far. I'll be honest with you anymore, but every time I see a spacer, I just immediately open fire on them. Honestly, I was just gonna go ahead and just like start rolling regardless.
And we're here.
Civilian vessels are allowed to dock at Deimos Star Yard.
Of course, civilians are allowed to dock here. You're a civilian company, idiot.
Seems like it's more of a risk to keep around in its current state.
I was trying to think maybe Barrett just kind of doesn't particularly care for the dude here. Well, honestly, I really don't know anybody that actually likes this
I
guy.
wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Deimos engineers demand perfection in every craft. You can count on it.
And let's see what you got then.
Excellent.
Okay, shipbuilder, add engines. Okay, so I got the Ares. Huh, okay. Okay. Hercules DT-160s. Supernovas, Poseidons, Novas. Okay.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
That line right there is the reason why most people don't like that dude.
Run on again.
I honestly cannot remember what that sensor contact over there was.
Grav jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
If you're looking for the cutting edge of starship design, you've arrived. Welcome to Stroud Eklund.
I've got to upgrade engines. Please tell me you have engines.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge. Walter's Star Yard has single-handedly disrupted the market. He's got a vision, that's for sure.
We have some tempting up. If you need anything, just ask.
That's what you had.
Absolutely.
I'm on 7s. There's DT-60s. Okay, Slayton Aerospace. Okay, so this is the A class. Good to know that they have Slayton here. They have the Slayton C class. They do. Okay, SAL 6830s. And they are expensive. Okay, 6830s versus 6220 and a 6110. Well, that would beef up our mobility just was those two engines to freaking over the top. Well, the question here. Okay. So if I play around a little bit here. Engine bracer, cowling. Okay, here we got engine mount. Okay. Basically just trying to see exactly how many of these I can put on here before it tells me it's too many. Okay, so these are 2, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, and that is how we know you have excess power usage. Okay, so ditch this. We get with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. Okay, cool. So we need to go to Strat Eklund. We need about enough of a redesign that wow. Okie dokie. Holy shit, this is gonna be an expensive fucking build. Okay. And the real question though is, how do I get all this shit on here without making it into an absolute nightmare? Okay, well, at the very least, double what I have in my account right now, and I could probably at least up the engines to usable. Okay, so as fond as I am with the Abyss Tracker,
Class release. We're free.
let's see, Frontier, Dagger, Razorleaf, Spacer Hyena. Okay, this one's just better across the board, but if I can swap out those 3 ADT 230s with those Slaytons, who was the sensor contact? Yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely sure why I keep trying to make use of this Abyss Tracker. I mean, I guess it's a cool design. It looks, aesthetically interesting. But I think... Hopefully somebody didn't crash. Ah, good. Pre-star Narcissus. Okay, I think I know what that was. That was like somebody who was just buzzing around doing something else. Okay, well, I am definitely going to be swapping back to my ship. I mean, I've tricked out the Abyss Tracker pretty well. But at the same time, it's just there's something not quite right. Just to be on the safe side.
Yes, my captain? Got anything I can help you with?
Need to make some mods.
Sure, have at it.
Dragger's got a capacity of 3,984, no shielded, whereas the Dragger has cargo capacity of 4,320, with 320 shielded. Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Someone
Your
leave
ship
some
is
food
way
out
bigger
before
than
we
Dad's.
left? Whoa.
Ready here. Forrester 2.
Yeah, honestly, every time Barrett says that, I'm hoping he didn't just like blast when I was trying to cover up.
Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Okay, this one's fucking out there. Go ahead and jump right in their backyard.
Try to spin down. Jump smooth as butter. Let's get the system on a fried craft drive, huh?
Okay, next up, Gloom Bridge. Honestly, I don't even know why I really even have missiles on this thing. I don't really need them. Full battery of 4 particle cannons pretty much mulches just about anything you want to throw at it.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Alright, let's see what you've got.
You're gonna wear yourself out if you carry all this stuff.
Guess we're needed as shields, right?
Hit their engines! Target's craft drive is offline. Nice work.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's a haunt. I don't want the haunt. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that.
Craft drive is toast.
Been a while since I got a new follow. Hey, hello, welcome. Hope you're enjoying everything. I'm trying to get enough cash together so I can, like, back to the Stradeckel yard and load up on as many ridiculously overpowered engines as I can. There's one C-class engine that only draws 2 power, and you can throw 6 of them on before a tech gives you an error. Also, feel free to make use of stickers and sound alerts and all that other shit. Text-to-speech, whatever. They are all free. Okay. Especially make use of stickers if it seems like I'm ignoring it, because I kind of have to monitor on a second screen. Hello, abandoned robotics facility. So sometimes I kind of space out looking at chat.
Time to park this buggy.
I think the whole reason why I got into the Abyss trigger is because I was trying to make anything that did not look like a flying box. Well, not necessarily trying to make me trying to fly. It's like I've seen people make some really incredible looking stuff.
I hope you're having a good day.
Okay, Akura's busy. Ew. Kidoki. Okay, now if I get reacquainted with the layout of this ship, we've got... Okay, the nice mess hall. All nice and cozy. Got the right hand module, complete with a room you can shut off and get some privacy. Because everything's good to go here. Honestly, the amount of time it took me to get everything in here just right.
To be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Okay, this is our computer core. Okay. Let's see here. I have the rather unfortunate problem of occasionally getting lost in my own ship, especially the ones that I design.
You wonder what humanity would be like if we could all do that.
Aha, I knew I was missing a door. Alright, get the workshop. I was saying to myself, I do have a workshop on board, right? I do. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay, so let's get back into the armory.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Advanced mag shape versus hand loader refined. Let's see, advanced is the good one. Okay, so this is the pistol I tricked out because it had anti-personnel, and it still sucks. Even if you put all the extended shit on it. Okay, so this is my advanced Beowulf, okay. That's what I was just messing with. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that in there. What I'm doing right now is basically throwing everything that I don't want that I actually do want to sell. I'm taking all of it and throwing it into the ship's hold. So that way I'm able to keep the stuff that I want, so I can use it. Okay, miscellaneous, that's always so much, okay. I don't know what it is about the Sun Reaper, but for some reason it really likes to start flickering and go all kinds of nuts. Okay. So this is 11mm, this is 38 to physical damage compared to 45 for 775, 777. Yeah.
People are saying Constellation.
Okay, where am I? Oh. Abandoned robotics facility, because I wanted to check that out. Also, I had a bounty here. But I still have shit in my inventory because I stowed all the stuff. Right? Yeah. Miscellaneous. I never realized just how much noise that makes. You just throw everything into the hold. That was a big part of it right there. Okay.
Who are you?
Girl, I am feeling a lot lighter. Okay. I'm thinking what I want to do. So I get that money, I'm going to end up heading back to the Stroud Yard and put some of the cosmetic bits in them. Onto the nose of my ship. Okay.
So, at the chance of sounding political, what's your stance on the possible upcoming civil war due to the Texas border issue?
I'm gonna say it's not anything we haven't seen coming for like the last couple of years. I mean, it's kind of funny. You take a look at, like, you know, the fall of Rome. And I'm not trying to say that America's an empire by any stretch, but you have like a massive superpower that goes down. And it happens because, well, people just don't study history. Everything that happened to Rome is happening to us right now. That dude just threw his rifle all over hell. Yeah, I kind of got an idea. I feel like this is going to be one of those I told you so moments. Four-year-old design. Still ends up kicking more ass than the weird shit that they decided to call a future gun.
So, who would you say is in the wrong, Abbott or Biden?
Biden, 100%. Biden is a corrupt, power-hungry asshole. Always has been, always will be.
I'm so excited!
We'll find a use for that stuff.
it's still popping shots off at me. So, excuse me, good lord.
You hid here. Please. I've done this 1,000 times.
I hate that fucking Visiprim bullshit. I also hate the fact that I can't seem to keep my throat clear. Combine that with the sore muscle in my back. Yeah, I'm just biting 1,000 today. Okay. Nailed it. Okay, wait, did we get the dude? I guess I did. That is nuts. I actually didn't even have to go inside. Every so often one has to debate the merits of a power pack on a low gravity planet. In this case, a damn near no gravity planet. Kind of shocked we were actually able to even stay on the ground. Ow. Maybe I can kind of wash the crap out of my throat. Okay, so I know that in order to get the engine pack that I want, that's going to take, like, basically the cost of a new Abyss trigger. Probably only going to be able to fit them on this. Which kind of raises the question of if I did.
Come aboard. Find your seats. Stow your belongings.
$20 Bear is the type that would actually be the guy that would wear the stewardess outfit, but totally not fit into it. Yeah. I can feel it just like grabbing all over my tonsils and shit. Well, not the tonsils, but you know. Just in the back of my throat. Flashy, flashy. Flashy means starburn.
Hot, 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 hot.
Okay, I guess they keep flashing in and I just am not seeing them. Excuse me. Ah. I'm on my last half hour. I don't want to have to bust into cough drops. Here's the thing about this. Sensor contacts like this usually end up being asteroid fields. If it is, it's just floating junk. I mean, I end to kind of ignore it.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes? Not literally, but I've got small feet.
Okay, let's see here. Okay. always find it kind of weird when I find, like...
Just clear your throat, man.
Yeah, and I keep trying to. The only problem is, like, that's got to be getting obnoxious by this point.
Poor timing on my part.
I'm not too sure your time. I'm trying to time it up, but... Yeah, a gas giant with 3 tempered planets floating around it. Deserted mineral plant? Abandoned outpost. Okay, abandoned outpost. I gotta check this one out. It's an outpost, but abandoned. Why?
Landing sites good to go.
Yeah, dinosaurs. Couple of dinosaurs. Oh shit, is that what this place was abandoned?
We used to wonder if life was unique to our world. Is it not? But it seems to take every opportunity to emerge.
Flocking shroomhead grazer. What? Spacer.
Looks like another helium facility that they just abandoned after it went dry, I guess.
That's disgusting.
You don't belong here. Last warning.
Yeah, you don't belong here either, bitch. God, we're gonna burn this thing's bullshit. Hello. Goodbye. Bon voyage! Was that me? Idiot. God damn. I know that has got to be getting annoying.
Sure. I've got some time to kill.
There you are.
Okie dokie. Knock knock. Free suit. Turret control. shit. Fuck. Okay.
It was supposed to be clear throat bite, followed by goat sound, but the timing was off between the two.
Hmm. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Huh. Aha.
You're done?
Okay, it's actually not that bad. Kind of one of the things I keep talking about here, you know, this whole lockpick mechanic. I keep saying it, that, you know, it's like, you gotta give them credit for thinking outside the box and making up something new. But at the same time, they definitely need to find a way to speed that process up. Because when you have, like, you know, a typical Bethesda dungeon that has, like, 400 things to pick, having to do that every single time, sometimes multiple times, because you end up screwing something up, and instead of just like breaking the pick outright, you end up having to basically completely start over with different shit. The fact that it eats a pick every time you want to fuck, every time you want to restart. Basically, just like I keep saying, this whole mechanic gets real fast. What the? Oh. No. Yes. Piece of shit. Oh, okay. Stop resisting.
We aren't using it anymore, so why not?
A low contraband crate. Okay, wait. Cha-ching. because I've gone over that several times. Basically, have its old facility that's abandoned. They decided they're going to try to fix it up. Retire from a life of piracy. Until all of a sudden some crazy bomb bitch shows up. And uses her super sultry voice to talk shit to him while blasting the crap out of him. Do I want to fuck with it? No. It's kind of funny, even Oxford's managed to get fed up enough with the lockpick mechanic that he's just decides he's just not going to do it
Your
unless he absolutely has to.
text-to-speech is preventing profanity.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can really do about that. Yeah, I personally think that profanity filters are pretty fucking stupid, especially since I drop F-bombs all the time. So just like, my chat can do that too. I support free speech. But, oh no, you know, Sound Alert says, no, we have to be all, you know, a bunch of fucking 5-year-olds. Everything you say has to come off like an idiot. Ow, 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 die back, Okay, lean forward. Oh. I've got one muscle in my back that is just like super fucking tight right now.
Target ship's engine seems to be having trouble. Too bad. So sad.
The children. Won't anyone please think of the children? Anyone except you. R. Kelly.
Let's just say we have been thinking of the children. Ow, damn, that did not feel good. Oh, shit. Oh, not cool. It's like I get kind of irritated when people say think of the children. It's just like, fuck you and your damn kids. I don't give a shit. If you got your kids on my channel, what the hell is wrong with you? I mean, after all, I give away feet for free. I wish I had animation I could like move my toes.
This is the biological frontier. Our suits allow us to venture into hostile territory. Imagine all of the places where even a suit isn't enough. One day.
You know, Barrett, I'd actually kind of like to not think about places where you can't explore them, even if you're wearing a suit. Because if you think about it, you know, it's like, I think that's pretty much nature making it abundantly clear you need to stay the hell out. Put that in there. Oh. That actually wasn't Barrett. Before I forget, I want to see if I can switch this back to semi-auto. Fingers crossed, I'll actually have the resources to do that. Why I should need resources to do that, I have no idea. Titanium. I'm missing 3 titanium. Okay, so that means I'm going to switch this out and just not use. This for the time being. Okay. Now where is the handgun I want to use? No, please tell me I didn't throw that in storage. Okay. Oh, crap. I know what I did. It's on the armory in the other ship. Damn it. I wanted to use the big bore version of the combat type pistol. Well, the Eagle.
I'll give you 3 guesses as to what they make here. Guess we made a bad impression.
I don't know what is going on in here, but my frame rate is turning to absolute crap. Okay. Cancel human 3. Okay. Someone ended up leaving their lunch in there. Okay, where is this guy at? There you are. Right in the butt. Round 2. Okay. This is what I hate about coming into this particular facility, 3 facilities, getting back out. It's like the bio lab where they're studying the cryogenic shit. Someone just randomly dropped a gun. Hello, what are you?
Lots of factories are located in areas far from people. You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
Huh. It's a buzzard, sir. Okay. Throw this stuff in there. This is exterminator. It's refined, it's not advanced, unfortunately. Oh shit. Okay. Next up, Trade Authority. Because I almost forgot about that contraband crate. 7% partially explored, kind of don't care. There's a bunch of other crap there that I just cannot really be bothered to go through.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
Okie dokie.
Nice clean dock there.
Ow. Go ahead and board. Clear my throat.
You might want this.
I might want what?
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Okay, so you had some?
I do, actually. Here you go.
A Reuben. So I swear we get done with the invasion of
If there's
Normandy.
anything I can do for you. Was there something you needed? Yes, of course.
Big huge bird brawl, forced entry along the beach. Somehow, some way, Barrett will find tacos. Okay. Skip shot calibrated. Skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Oh! I'm hanging on to this, I think. Oh, damn it, wrong button. I didn't want to board again. I wanted to undock. Derp. Cockpit. Undock.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Them here. Bring it on in back. Blah, blah, blah. Bring it on in back to New Atlantis. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. So before I do anything, over here, resources, take all. So this way I can go to the lodge, dump all this crap. Fuck. And then it dawns on me I actually had weapons I wanted to fuck with. So, fine. So this is the part where you end up getting on the horn all the PA. This is your captain speaking. Please gather up all the crap and throw it in the garbage bag. We are heading for New Atlantis where we are going to throw out everything. Do not worry about the Blackwater tank. Maintenance will take care of that for us. It's like the mercenary company that turned into Academy. It was originally going by Blackwater. Obviously, the Payday 2 spoof of that is Murky Water, but it was originally Blackwater. If you know what Blackwater actually is, that's not a badass name. That's a disgusting name. So here's the thing. If you get onto a boat, like, proper yacht, sailing yacht, motor yacht, something like that, you'll have several actual
This
tanks.
is your co-pilot speaking. Abandon all hope, ye who entered here.
Yeah, here's the thing. Yeah, when you get onto an actual like sailing yacht or something like that, you're going to have several actual water tanks. Now, what those tanks do is obviously they hold water. But the question is, what type of water? You got your, basic drinking water, which is going to be clear water. You've got gray water, which is like you brush your teeth, take a bath, wash your hair, you wash your hands. It's got soap, it's got toothpaste, whatever you have to wash off your hands, fish guts, things like that. And then you've got black water. Long story short, black water is raw sewage.
After 7 long, painstaking hours of sitting around, doing nothing, I'm being forced to take my lunch break.
Well, shit. Okay, long barrel or stabilizing barrel? Stabilizing barrel. Specialized mag-assisted barrels. Vastly increase accuracy, recoil control at the cost of ADS while standing still. Versus increase accuracy at the cost of ADS speed. Maybe I'll do this one. Just for the hell of it, see how it works out. Short scope, iron sights, reflex. I'll do the reflex.
You're not joking around with that thing, are you?
And I'll go to the standard explosive. Okay, there was the Beowulf I was using. Okay, so this is our new kaboom. Wait a minute, what the hell am I doing? Just kind of dawned on me. I need to go back and like make a color mod in the Abyss trigger or something like that. Pretty much so it'll end up throwing whatever's like stuck in a container somewhere on the wall or inside the ship, and throw that in the hold. Stretching this out just a hair. Because I kind of want to be able to get to this while it's fresh in my head. Okay, take me to last transit. Back to the spaceport.
Show off. Do it again.
Yeah, I mean, it is always funny when he says that. Space travel or terraforming? Which is the more important scientific thing? I say space travel because without space travel you wouldn't be able to terraform.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that porthole. So now if it did what I think it's gonna do, I'm gonna go up here. I keep forgetting that with my current configuration.
If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend
confess,
like
the
forever.
hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Okay.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
Okay. So this is gonna be a little bit of a headache for a second here.
Hey, what can I do? Sure, have at it.
Swap ship. Back on with the tracker.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Okay. Really? Okay. Okay, armory, and nothing is on the walls anywhere. Right? Okay.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes.
Sure, have at it.
this ship here right here. With a couple of tweaks, this is easily one of my favorite ships. It's got the stuff I want. It's huge. Just needs a few upgrades to be better. Okay, so this is the Kontiki Bridge, right? Why does this one look so much different than the other one? Okay, hold's empty, locker's empty. This right here's the only thing I don't like. Timber! Oh shit.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse than Constellation.
Alright, Samco. Basically, if you aren't paying attention, you can fall, like in this one, 3 decks straight down, which is even worse with the Kepler R. And yes, I'm going to keep griping about that every single time, because I cannot believe that that was part of the design.
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, wait a minute. So my custom riff on the frontier, which I'm still kind of kicking myself in the ass about. Okay, nothing on the walls. Nothing on the mannequins. Okay, since I don't usually fly the Razor Leaf. Honestly, the Razor Leaf is something I should probably upgrade.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
The Razor Leaf is probably the one ship I should probably be upgrading, because when you do the Mantis quest, they point out that everything on it's out of date. Okay. There it is, okay. Missed one of them.
Ahoy, Captain!
Okay, make sure. Cargo hold, aid, ship parts. All 64 of them. Okay, I think I know what I did with all the rest of my stuff I usually roll with. I think what I did was I stuck it all in one of the containers in the lodge.
Please keep moving. Okay, no.
Yes, indeed, I have no bounty. Blah, 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 blah. Atlantis Transit. Okay, while I'm thinking about it. Give me 1 second to mess with something here. I gotta make sure everything's going right. That is what I thought. Okay. Finally figured out how to keep an eye on that so I can keep track of when bots show up and get rid of them.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks. That will always be impressive.
Can make sure wonder if the birds around New Atlantis are indigenous to the planet or invasive imports from Earth.
I still can't believe this place exists sometimes.
Okay. Yep. Here's my stuff. Okay, so if I go through real quick, oh crap. Basically, any weapon that actually has a name. Or that I specifically know. Okay, this is the one I want to mess with. Okay, this one's got an exterminator mod on it. I'm debating if I actually want to hang on to this one or not. I'm thinking, yeah, I'll hang on to it. Let's see here, my stuff is always the most valuable. Okay, this is the new grenade launcher, so I'm going to go ahead and check that in there. That. Wait. Go ahead and yank this, because this one does more. Okay, so this one can be retired. Okay, start that one because crazy powerful. That one's mine. So what's that? That. Stinted nag. Assassins refined Eon. I'm inclined to just get rid of these. Okay. Okay, so pretty much everything else can be effectively stored. I kind of don't want to hang on to this one in particular. Okie doke. So at this point, effectively, everything I actually use is stored in the lodge. Ow.
Gorgeous weather today, huh?
Okay, so I'm pretty well certain I'm probably going to end up having to buy a crap load of ammo. Shit, I don't think Trade Authority has had the chance to restock yet.
Hey, wait a sec. Your record says you're a chef. You know, I tried to bake my own bread once. Total disaster.
Yeah, I keep telling you guys, you gotta invest in bread machines.
Think about if there's something you need, of course, of course.
Alright, cool. Okay, so... Oh, shit.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
Okay, go ahead to the resources. Fuck it, buy all of them.
Pleasure dealing with you.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself. Always good.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. I got
This way, the red
contacts all
button.
over. Stockman, take your time. I got all day.
He's got ammo up the kazoo. Okay, come on, be a little on the slow end here because I don't know. Crap. This is the one I wanted. Space Rat. Chin push, cures all addictions. Okay, Victory Alpha. Kind of starting to zone out here because I'm trying to make sure I'm paying attention to what I'm doing. Okay, I must be getting a little loopy because I could have swore I saw a fully loaded Bloody Buddy or something like that. Nope, Bloody Mary. Blackened spiced tomato puree. Except this looks like just drinking straight up marinara.
Hey, take it easy.
Okie doke. Wow, that shit he's got playing in the background of the store is just, ugh, mind-numbing. Absolute worst of crappy 80s mall music. Okie dokie.
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up, I think, by heading to Centurion Arms, and I think I got rid of most of the guns that I need to get rid of. Yeah, okay. So I'm not gonna go to the arms, I'm actually gonna go... Where am I gonna go? Commercial District. Gonna wrap this up by buying up resources, selling off crap. Ooh. Try not to let that muscle in my back bend me over backwards. That didn't quite. That didn't sound right.
We'll do anyway.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Well, yes, there is.
Oh, well, certainly.
Okay, so. Oh, Jesus. 146 cans of Air Brew Light. Supplements reserve. 108 superfood paste. Ugh. I'm just gonna hang on to these. That's gonna be my lunch. Superfood paste set. Oh shit. Here I am just absentmindedly selling shit without actually getting anything for it. Well, yes, we will go ahead and sell them all the expired milk. They will teach them how to make the chunkiest smoothie. Ugh. Gotta be careful not to sell off all the meds. Ah.
Oh, well, certainly.
Okay. And now I've found shitty outfits. I'm just controller buttoning this because I know they're going to run out of money before I run out of crap.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
They said we had Outland and south the rest of the junk. I can't believe that one bot was actually dumb enough to call itself Robitch.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. Obviously it didn't call that, but you know, it's like whoever made that bot. It's like, really? Do you want to get kicked like immediately? just goes to show you they weren't even trying. Or at least not thinking.
Europe? I would never dream of selling substance. Please, I
Excuse
hope
me.
we have something that suits you. Get it?
Yes, Cornelius, I get it. That joke never gets any funnier. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Okay, so now all I have to do is get back to the lodge, dump off the resources, and grab all the stuff out of the thing. Or actually grab all the stuff out of the thing first. Or maybe. I don't know. It's getting a little long in the tooth here, and I'm starting to kind of zone the fuck out, so. Goodbye, Phil.
How different would my life be if I had never stepped foot in this place? I wonder.
Well, Barrett, here's hoping you never actually meet that version of yourself. Because I'm pretty sure he's going to be a complete asshole. Okay, so now. Okay, so we're going. Make sure everything's good to go here. Okay. Ah. Okay, weird. Okay, this is the one I want to mess with. Am I neon? Are you kidding me? Oh, wait a minute. Eh. Whoops. Okay, extend the mag. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do with this. Let's try to keep this relatively light. This is fine. Okay, here we go. Modified advanced Beowulf with short barrel. Red dot.
I doubt you need to bring all of that.
Go with the muzzle brake. Let's go with the tactical grip so it's lightweight. Don't need that. Do need armor piercing. High powered. Semi-auto. Okay, if I really want to rename something, I will go ahead and do that. Oh, shit! Put it out of the gross, I can like step without immediately passing the hell out. Alright, next step, the ship. And the armory. Armory does do a great job of helping to stay somewhat focused. Okay. I'm sorry, right now it feels like my back's been kind of like a weird angle. Like backwards. That's annoying. To the spaceport. Hey!
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
There's more where that came from.
Okay. And before I actually get anything moving, I'm gonna head back up into orbit. And honestly, I think I might just go ahead and hang out around my outpost. Very much for the sake of peace and quiet.
Recalculating.
It's kind of funny every time he says that he sounds like, you know, the most messed up. GPS voice ever.
Stabilizing. Perfect.
It's like your typical GPS, like just like recalculating. Like everything's all nice. You'll barrel say recalculating like you missed something.
One instant, the stars have rearranged, and we are here.
Okie dokie. Oh shit. Every time. Level up.
Target's engine is down. Nice.
Okie doke. Get us a nice view. And throw shit into all the boxes. Okay, so that was clear. Oh, crapper. Okay. Okay, I know I've got one more panel here, but this one's bugged and nothing ever actually sits correctly in that. Okay, still. Okay. Yep, that was what it was. Okay. I want this guy. And this guy. Okie doke. Cheapo player, what? Is this a special mode for Skyrim? Nope, this is Starfield. And no, it is not Fallout with in space. It is its own thing. It's kind of built on the bones of Fallout, but yeah, it is its own thing. That said, though, we do still have the Adoring Fan. Speaking of which, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
People say I need more hobbies. Writing about you, thinking about you, talking about you. That's 3 right there.
Damn right, buddy.
Back to work then.
Okay. Oh, cool. We actually seem to have our supplies restocked. All right. Okay, so anyway, it is shit. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, which means I've gone a little overboard here. So yeah, I'm about an hour over my 4-hour limit. I've got to wrap this up and get out of here. Somebody left chunks out. Barrett. I know you're the only one that actually leaves chunks just lying on the fucking thing. Anywho, I gotta wrap this up and get on out of here, especially because I kind of need to get my back stretched out a little bit. So, yeah, I will be back tomorrow with probably Cyberpunk unless something weird happens. So, that said, I'm gonna get my save in. Okay, so I've got to get out of here. So, for watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was entertained. For watching the recording, this is still here again. Thanks for watching. Hope everybody was entertained. Bleh. Insensitized. Blah, 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 blah. Beyond that. Okay, here's where things get tricky. I gotta get my mouse off the floor. Ow. Ow. Not cool. Okie doke. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you all again next time. I have got to go.